Isolde, was it? What brings you to the market?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire.
What can I do for you? Please, come with me. I need to speak to you privately. So, are you working with them? Is there... Tell me. Then I need your help. I need you to root them out and I don't dare show my... Please. I know I'm asking you to do something difficult. I'll cut you in half. Find me the moment the Alikir are taken care of.
Wiped clean of the scourge that has...
Any news of the Alikir? Find me the moment the Alikir are taken care of.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
Those you sold me the other day were delicious.
And there it is, friend. The ultimate.
What are you looking? But it seems we both... See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Because Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best. 100 gold will secure my... Get the money into the hands of one of these guards.
There has been talk. Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
You buy my way out of... But that's your problem.
All right, let's try to not get killed by Kamatu. We should be fine with the sunlight bow, but yeah. Let's be careful.
Is someone there? Thought I heard something. Fire spear! Ha! Like the bite of a flea!
We already cleared this place, so they're back. So, is the entire dungeon back? No, it seems only the one close to the entrance.
Time to end this little game. No more! I yield!
What about the guys in the main room? Only one, two. Okay. No, never mind. Not only one, two.
I fought worse than you.
Can I die?
See you dead.
I cannot best you.
Come on. Duck me like a fish.
You won't get the best of me.
What about this? Have this two spawn again? No. Okay. Alright. Do I need to talk to Kamato? Can I just start shooting? Shoot the dog later. Alright, we're going to use Alec's armor. I think Bone Shaver, increase armor penetration by 10%. Huh. It's not a bad weapon for us, actually. Alright, so the reason why we're here is the Alec's boot. Everything else doesn't matter. It's a bit of a shame, but I think I'll stick with hide armor, just because of the bonus. Alec armor. Hammerfell armor. You use 7% less time. Yeah, it's not worth it. So we don't need that. Let's just hope we find useful stuff here. No. Let's just hope we find no. Fair. Alright, there is a nice shield that we can use instead of our Alven shield. It's a bit heavier, but has magic resist on it, so it's good. Alright. Alright, we are 35% frost resist, 86 poison resist. We Our only problem right now is that we don't have 45 health. I need a little bit more poison resist, but to be honest, I think we can take the risk and go fight some farmers at this point. No, my monster fell on the ground and the can got hole in. What? What? Wait, what? I, I just finished my job. My working day. You can hit me with something like this. What does that mean? Alright. Sadia. And then we try a few farmers, I say. So I want to see how the farmers deal with, and also see if I can get a better necklace. Would be nice to get a good necklace.
Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a cutie mark around here somewhere.
For now, I will maintain my ruse. You are always welcome in the Bannered Mare. Alright, let's go. Let's see, I'm curious to see if I can... how difficult it is for us to do the farmers. Because if it's not too difficult, then I may try to go down to Blackreach. We again need to get at the end of the... like get the capstone of Julianos. That would be one hell of an increase in power. Anyway, overall it feels pretty good right now. The build, we're in a good place. Entering the mid game. One thing that we can do that I'm not doing now, but I will do later, we can go get a couple of Dragon Priest masks. We can nullify the regeneration of Dragon Priest or make it very, very bad. What? No, that's not amazing damage. It's okay, but it's not amazing damage. Against the farmer. Let's have a look at the mage.
easier. Of the mage. Good. Oh man, we are so close to 70. Three perks, one goes here. What else? We need this one. What else? That's it. Alright, finger crossed, come on, give me some good, anything good. Come on. No. Nah. As a dumber, I don't think I need the Firewalker necklace that much. I may be wrong. I think he sends me 25%. above the threshold if I use it. Pick up on the threshold. And it's nighttime. Do I still go? Hey, welcome. Man, I wish you to restore the nicknames. Safruddin Ali, I think. Let me know if I'm not saying it correctly. No event? Okay. Alright, so let's go to the next one. We could go to Crozi's, but probably Crozi's that doesn't give us anything. We don't need muffle, we don't need range damage with this build. So we do this, and then I would like to do Sailor Respost. If everything goes as intended, then we go to Septimus and go to Blackreach. At that point, we should be able to absorb health regen, so it will be good. Could use the cross push and such. What is the other one? No, that was fear. What's that? Boyta Kurdi. I knew it. Like a clock. I knew it. It was him. The moment I saw an enemy father in the distance, I knew it was the Boyta Kurdis. Yeah, we're not going to do Boyta. Calling. Man, I want to do another Boyta build, like again the Blackhand Assassin. Last time we died to the Ebony Warrior because it's bullshit, but this time I wouldn't go to the Ebony Warrior. No, actually I should kill the Ebony Warrior for the stronger. I don't know. Because we use Arcane Discharge with that build, so more magic and more damage. We don't need the ring. So probably we'll skip the Ebony Warrior because it's bullshit anyway. And we'll just finish the game if I do the Black Hand again. Yeah.
The boss is going to cut. What was that?
That helps. You'll pay for this.
Scorpion fish. Oh, I don't have poison resistance. Great. Good. Man, 2 points. 2 points in restoration and we get one of the strongest perks in the game. Also, eventually we need to do another bound bow build. Probably a Dark Brotherhood bound bow. Okay. Maybe if I hit them. Maybe. Ow. 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 Okay, no, they're not going to use any summon with this build. A Grand Soul Gem field, that's awesome. Okay. Okay. I'm trying a Blood Mage. You got any early tips? Oh, I can't really think about anything, it is not trivial. But no, maybe one thing is you don't need to start Blood Mage. Remember that you can use other destruction spells while we are raising restoration. I was thinking about a safer way to get up with, to get to a proper level with Blood Mage. and maybe it's worth going this elementaries first. You're not getting the perks, but like you know, using elementary spells until you get enough restoration to heal yourself. But I don't know, I need to try. We almost touched the beacon, but not quite. So, I'm going to drop... Ooh, Ring of Peerless Stamina. Let's go, that's an actual good loot for a change. I am going to drop the Alik things here. Still have too much on me. There we go. The most important perk. There we go. Magnus Comprehension Select weapons 30% stronger enchantment, and they absorb health regeneration. During the daytime I get 1 magicka per second, which is not bad. It doesn't really matter though, it's everything else that matters. This also makes my weapons pretty good in terms of damage. Duration now is infinite. Alright, time to go and get Sailor Response. I don't know what it is. Anything else I needed? So there are 2 additional spell school I can go with, Illusion and Alteration. I'm not sure I will ever perk on those because, you know, we're short on perks, but let's get the skills. Illusion would be really cool because gives us movement speed, attack rating. It's really good. By the way, about the effigy, we only have that. Yeah, we should get the channeler. With the channeler, I may be able to switch away from Apprentice Stone. I don't know. I would need to try because it's difficult to decide if I do need Apprentice Stone or not. But maybe. I mean, for groups, I will always need Apprentice Stone. Even that is not enough. The more targets I hit, the less. Yeah, the thing is you need good healing before I would use blood magic, because otherwise it's really throwing a dice, which is how it felt to me when I was playing the other day. Early on, like until you get Healing Aura and you can dual cast Healing Aura. Then when you can do that, then it's not that random anymore. But only after that. So basically the way I would go is I would go up with elemental spells until I'm comfortable with at least restoration and destruction. Or you can do it, you can really play it dirty and go up alteration, restoration, and then destruction, which is one of the attempts I've done. The one that died to the dragon. That is the safest route, because when you start using blood spells, you already have so much defense and healing.
Damn elves.
So you can use either restoration for damage if you have some good cost reduction, or alteration with splinter if you have a lot of magicka. And that's what I was doing. And then the idea is when I got to level 50 restoration and alteration, then I can switch to plot magic from for the rest of the game. It worked really well for me. I died like an idiot, but it still worked really well for me. That was an ultimate, if I remember correctly, so it was a bit easier because I had Ton of Magica. Alright, let's go. This is a bit more dangerous as compared to the other dungeons, but let's see. Speaking of, what do I need for the... I have leek, I have tomato, I have bottled water, I have cabbage, so I need potato. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Sure. Alright, our regeneration is a bit better. That's now we just need to attack faster. That's it, that's what is missing. The build. And the Giuliano's capstone, of course. We need to kill the mage immediately. Alright. Okay, the damage is okay-ish. Let's say. Man, but I'm looking forward to the capstone of Giuliano's because that's when he gets. I mean, surely. Alright, it's working. We have a good regeneration now. I would have swear the noise was coming from underneath. But okay. Right, what's next? Next is Marksman 60. Or 55? 55 or 60? I never remember this part. I think 60. We need 60, yes. Yeah, I'd say it's time to go to Blackreach. Let's go. It was pretty good damage. Alright. Let's get this bonus and then it's time to go to Septimus. So now, as long as I hit the enemy, I get health regeneration. I don't know how big it is, but the last time we checked, it was pretty sizable. The amount of health regeneration you get from bows and I think swords. It's the same amount. Oh, cure salve. Not bad. I didn't know it was here. So. Guys, Sailor Repose. And let's go like, oh, actually, we are using invigoration, but I think we should use Peerless Stamina. It's better. Okay, so time to go to Septimus. We do have a couple of slots to fill, specifically the bracers and the helmet. I don't know what to take there. And I mean, light armor. Aldmir is good, but I need the full armor because I think the enchantment of Aldmir is based on how many you have, how many parts you have, which I don't like. I'm not going to use all 4 because I'm not going to give up Savior side. Although I don't know, maybe I could. Because we should wait for Savior side for Aldmir. Yeah, actually, it's not a bad idea. I need to check again the stats, but given that we go to Black Ridge, you could start collecting Aldmir. At least 2 locations we need to go anyway. So we could have a look into the other 2 places. Like for instance, we can go to the Talmor Castle anyway to get the bow of eruption as a sidearm in case I don't have my bow out. Dude, this stop still in the middle of nowhere. Not creepy at all. Let's get Fusroda actually. We could kill the dragon. We'll be ready to fight the dragon. It's a shock dragon, maybe not. Oh my god, please stop. Is there a way to tell Smart Harvest, for the love of God, to not loot the freaking... I already blacklisted, it didn't work. It doesn't care. Let's see now. Maybe. So yeah, let's go to Septimus. Let's go to, I'm sorry, no, okay, sure. Please, get all the clan meat in the world. It's fine, it's fine. I just blacklisted it, but sure. Go on, Smart Harvest, be yourself. I remember why I removed this thing. Another big decision we need to do is whether we want or not to do the mage quest line. It's one perk, one bags of holding. The bag of holding it's not very important for this build, but the perk of course is. And problem is I don't know if we can deal with all the enemies in the quest line. I've never done it as a... I need to find put it. Never done it as an archer, that quest line. I've done it as a warrior, I've done it as a mage, I've done it as an hybrid, but I never done it as an archer. And I think the Remora could be pretty difficult to defeat with an archer. On the other side, it's another occasion to kill Ancano, so... I think we should take... we are definitely mage. I don't need the master spells on this build, so... I don't know. Like, I don't know if I will get any other perk. That's one thing that I'm still trying to figure out. Because... the reason to go up with restoration for us is to get the other big buff, which is powerful healing aura. But the thing about this build is that we don't need it that much, because powerful healing aura gives us some regeneration, both stamina and magical regeneration, health regeneration. But it's going to be outclassed as soon as we hit an enemy by the sunlight effects.
Dig the elders, but no, on the cusp, one block. Have you heard? But not the... Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
All right. Let's go to Winterhold, sleep, and then Avangenzel. And then Avangenzel, Alfdand. It's funny how I constantly call Avangenzel Alfdand and vice versa. An albino one. So cute. So, and for Black Reach, we should be fine. No, we should be fine. I'm not too worried about Black Reach. There is one thing that is a bit scary, which is some big groups may still be a bit of a problem. But we'll see. We regenerate stamina, so we can hit enemies forever. The main problem is if they hit us too many times, the archer in particular. I should make some range resistance potions, yeah. I can go kill the dragon here for the soul so that I can cast Predator Might. So we got a little bit more health. Yeah, we could do that. We could go and kill the dragon before we go to Black Reach. It's not a bad idea. One issue I have is that I don't have any way to open locks. Any lock, even apprentice. But honestly, I don't know how much I care, because yeah, we will have less experience for Black Reach, but the reason to go to Black Reach is to just get the Elder Scroll for us, because we want to get the Juliano's Capstone, right? That's the whole point. Experience after that we can kill basically any enemy in the game, and we get experience from that. So yeah, especially Dangard. Dangard is going to be fun. Something tells me that the vampires are not very resistant to something called Sunlight Arrow. Just a feeling.
I've been looking for you. There's a new museum. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay, let's ignore the college for now.
And you'd have me do what?
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with the college, Nelagar. Come on
I suggest you put away your
Let me know if
weapon.
you need anything.
Would you
Take a
want to
seat by the
call
fire and I'll send someone over. You can bring weapons in, but you can't use them in here. Got it?
I don't have the weapon with me. What are you guys drinking? We could make some money. We could make baked potato stew, actually, it's not a bad idea. Nah.
If there's anything you need, just let me know. Sure thing. It's yours for a... I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Oh, you know what they don't have outside the college? They don't have a alchemy stable, which I need. Because we're out of potions. Okay, never mind. Let's go to the college.
The way is dangerous. This is the cup, perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? A small... Those invested in restoration magic find healing hands. Or you can... Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things
Well
that
done.
are off limits.
I'll lead you across the bridge.
Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mira about Follow me.
Alright, so we need Grado restore stamina, Grado restore health. I don't think we need the magical one. Protection from arrows. So let's start with that. Grado restore health. Rather restore stamina. And we need shock oil. Wow, this sucks. Anyway, and that's it, right? Alright, it's time to dump the potions that we don't use because we are going to recover through sunlight effects. Let me do this. And I think we can go. I have a bit too much stuff on me, but yeah. Not a surprise. I wonder when I will be able to do black books. So this build has a huge issue with enemies like the Seekers, but I may be able to circumvent that using the Frost, like any sword really that works. Any oil, sorry, not sword.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn.
Alright, let's kill the dragon and then Half-Done. We have enough vegetable soup for when we are inside. Let's go. No. This. Let's go. The only issue with the dragon is if it's shock. And 50 health, 50 stamina for free. It's kind of difficult to say no. You know what? After we get Julianos, I think we may try to do the black books. Because the... I think it could be really nice to have the bonuses from the black book online. Especially the butler for the, you know, carry weight. Also the masks for elemental resistance. Those I will swap in combat. I think it's fair to swap them in combat. And we could use the right element for the right dragon. That would be fun. Because again, I'm not too worried about Dragon Priest with this build. Hey, it's going really well, thank you. We're going to Black Reach very soon. I'm just prepared, so I'm going to also to try to do the first dragon now. Oh, that's good, the bad start. Yeah, 123 damage, it's okay. Hey you, how you doing, my man? All good? Please don't go away. Come on. Ah, the dragons. Oh. I just killed Kamatu, sorry Asiri. That's the advantage of being an archer, a very fast archer. They can hit you and that's basically a corridor shooter once you know the layout of the place. We need to do a dual wielder. Maybe we do the actual vampire this next time. That was a lot of damage through my frost and magic resist. No. Leave whatever you're fighting alone and fight me. Oh, Frostro. No, a wolf. What do you think about the ugly fight so far? It's almost anything. It is comparable to La La Land in many ways. It's very clean. Not only the style, but also the mod list itself is doesn't contain too many crazy things. And that is very similar to La La Land. I'm enjoying this a lot. The way it's built, everything. I think it's a tribute to X Vanilla. There are a couple of small changes, like you have the sneak magic from Ghoul. But apart from that, it's really like it's as vanilla as it gets. In my opinion, if you do a tribute to X list, this is the bare minimum you're going to install. And it's comparable to La La Land. So if you like La La Land, this is good. Are you with us, Dragon? Do you think you can land, my dude? My personal opinion is, if you guys want a vanilla experience, try Ghoulified. If you have the hardware to run it, try it because it's really good. I've been testing all the various area. FPS is good in most areas and it looks stunning. So and also, it's not very big, like it's 160, 170 gigabyte once you install it, so, you know, if you had that space, it takes an afternoon to install. And, you know, if you don't like it, you can disinstall it. It's not like Lorraine that you need to install Wanderlust, you need to install insane amount of mods. Give it a try. I do prefer community shaders, but I mean, let's give credit where credit's due. This is really good. The ZMB based graphic is so clean, it's fantastic. It's really a shame that ZMB is what it is. I have a 4070, yes. I didn't have that many crashes. It's comparable with La La Land in terms of stability, which is impressive because La La Land is very stable for me. Didn't have that many crashes. I need to play a little bit more though, because crashes you never know. Like it takes some time before you start realizing how much it crashes. But so far, not that many. Well, actually, I don't remember having them. Like I had an issue with the first beta, that's it. And even then it was solved in the second beta. So yeah, and like Acidic, many other had a similar feedback. Okay, we can do I think we may do some dragons now that I think about it, especially the easy one. It's not as easy as the other archer builds the dragons, but it seems doable. They're not hard. Man, I need to try a Meridia build with sunlight weapons at some point. That 50% stronger enchantment sounds pretty nice. Alright, let's get the shout. And then it's Black Reach time. Let's go. Man, if I get the capstone, Julian, it's going to be so much fun. Okay. Pretos might. We need to add a new wheel. And there. Let's add this.
Run!
355 half. Good. To complete the game. No, I usually play only Dead is Dead. So I finish a third of my playthrough. That's usually my stats. I just think it's more interesting if I play like that. Mostly because I don't know. I feel like it's more interesting also for whoever is watching. And for me, it pushes me to do less mistakes, even if it's a bit of a. Like I'm realizing that I play maybe to like I avoid some playstyle entirely because I'm playing permadeath. I don't know, but I enjoy it more like this. It's a good thrill. I just need to not to avoid stupid deaths like against the cultists. That would be cool. I wish 80%, but it is. It's not. Yeah, it's pretty high now, the completion. But we can do better. Like again, not dying to the cultists, that would be awesome. Be my beautiful blood mage. Oh, but I'm going to do Takaman again, and I'm going to do the blood mage again. We're going to finish those playthrough. My punch card. And the black hand too, so no more fall damage. Man, I can't believe that I lost one of the best builds I've ever done to fall damage. Yeah, somebody said it. Who is Akish?
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself.
Yes. There is one specific place where I need to use that. Oh, me too. Similar date. Similar starting date. Nice. But you don't have to, right? To play. Oh, come on. Bollocks. Game. I should really check the number of arrows I have when I play. My personal opinion is if you don't find it funny to play permadeath, and I sometimes really hate it, just to be clear, don't play. It's not worth it. It's not a competition or anything. I play permadeath because I enjoy it, period. That's it. Not because anybody told me about that, and it doesn't make me better or worse player than other people. I'm a big fan of playing the games like you want. I have a recording of me playing Requiem 10 years ago. Yeah, probably going to publish at some point. But it's really fun to watch me playing Requiem. Trying my first permadeath in Requiem 10 years ago. I was terrified of it. I was terrified of wolves. I watched it entirely just to see my reaction to it and how it was. Somebody told me to watch it and see my reaction, and it's so funny to watch me being scared of everything. That was really one of the first times I played the permadeath. Yeah, I agree with you. That's super important. At the end of the day, that's why we play video games. Way too many tryhard in the gaming community, by the way. Watch me die here. Imagine if after saying that I... Anyway. The only problem we have with Black Reach and Darkland is I need to keep up my spells. Like Enhanced Constitution and Gore, I need to keep them up. Okay. Wish I had a band bomb. Alright, so far so good, and now we do the farmers. So I just need to remember to keep up my buffs. So we have 6 minutes of poison resist. I want to play my Takaman, my punch cut again. Give me a reason to not play the punchman again. Actually, it would look amazing in Gulliver Reality. Shall we try again after this? I want to see it victorious against Alduin. I need to check also Bull Tweaks to see what somebody said he added new new stances for punches, and that sounds very interesting to me. I want to have a look. Maybe there is something good there, and we can do a run testing his stances for unarmed. This build works really well against Falmers. They're a perfect target for this build. All right. Let's go. Big spider. Alright. Damage resistance and 50% draw speed with bows. There we go. Quick shot. Doesn't feel 50%, but alright. It's still 50%.
Sella, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death? There's someone there.
Of course you want me to... Just waiting for me to turn my back. So you can have all the glory for yourself.
Nothing!
Alright, this is one of those defining moments of the build. We're going down. We're going down to Black Ridge. And from this side we have a ton of there it is, a ton of spheres. So we need to get out there and then run away immediately. Close, very close, too close for my taste. Run, 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 run for the love of God, run. I haven't seen them. I don't think it has. I may be wrong though. Maybe I just missed them. But I haven't seen them. No. But I mean, you can add them. They're not. You don't need anything special, right, to add those. Just check that there is no conflict. Alright. We need to do the... Oh, we can take the ring. I should have taken the pure... the alchemist ring. forgot to buff up. I forgot to buff up. No good. No good. But also, where the hell is this? That was one out of a shot from it. The Chaurus, if it was down under me. Let's see. Was that one? Alright, we beeline for enchanting 90. So enchanting 60 is a huge buff because, well, you'll see, but essentially infusion plus explosions plus the sunlight bow makes for some really fun crowd control, cloud annihilation builds. But also bypassing resistances will be very helpful. I think last time I tried to do... the black books. I had to wait until I got the level 90 perk in enchant in infusions. I need the dead buff. So, we want to get to the Tower of Mzark as fast as possible. That's the goal. Once I got the scroll, I can do the rest of Black Ridge, but I should do the scroll first. The question is, what's the fastest route? I think it's this one. I need to disable the arrow fix in SSA engine fixes because that's a bug when you're against the wall and you hit the wall behind you. Alright, no need to stay here. Let's go. Yep, I'm taking way too much damage. Run. Run, Forest. Let's do some Magicka. Spell resistance. And get this. Awesome. Must be too much.
Your death.
I don't think I need any other perk. I killed everything, so this is it. We have a enchanted sphere waiting for us. After we're done enchanted sphere, I can clean up the area, but including killing the dragon, I think. Man, killing the dragon, this dragon is way too easy if you have range damage. There must be a better way to get the dragon in a at least in a way in a place where it can defend itself. Alright, let's think about this again. I need range protection for sure, because the damage that thing does is way too high for me. And we don't have any real resistance to range. What are we doing with buffs? Vegetable soup 8 minutes is fine, 17 minutes. It's fine. Let's drink some water. Go with slaughterfish. This. And I think we go with the best one. Yeah. And this we put it on 7. And let's hope for the best. Ow. I was saying how, right? How? That was so bad. Nice. Nice. That was a good one. That was a good fight. There we go. There is nothing for us here. Oh man, this moment is always super exciting when you do it with Julianos, because you know what happens. The 50% additional damage is terrifying. Right, so in order to use this, we need to have the rest. Do I need Anjipu? No. There we go. Unknown solvent, our first unknown solvent of the playthrough. Alright, we're coming back to Black Ridge to clean it up, but I will get some expert keys at least because, you know, treasures. For now, let's go to Septimus so we get the next part of the quest, because at least the Palmer blood I can get it from, you know, Palmer's? Black Ridge. I mean Black Ridge. Alright, Septimus. So we do Septimus, then I go get some keys, and then we do the next part. Oh, by the way. There we go. I think it's this one. I don't know which one is the capstone, but we have the capstone.
Dig. Bear
you ends this
it will
structure.
drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when it's set.
Come close. When indeed, speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
All right. Let's go hunting for keys. Don't even remember how many we need, but let's get some. It doesn't matter really how many we need. Let's get as many as we can. Honestly, it would have been nice to get the Perkins speech first.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from all roads.
I guess we could use one of the perks. We don't need anything restoration. We need some. Okay, we need alchemy. 3 here, none here, 1 here.
I wouldn't wander
So we
here
do
alone.
have the space.
Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
To get this. Problem is I need the speech to go up. You know what? Let's do this. We're not going illusion anytime soon anyway, and if we go illusion it's going to be later, so let's do this. It won't affect us that much now, but later on it
I
should
welcome you. Take
give
a
us a
look.
good boost. Let me see. Yeah, the cost is still pretty high. It's fine for now. It will be less less problematic later on, I guess. Also, let's sell some of the stuff we found. I should be able to recoup all my... Okay, let's keep the things that may be useful in future. There we go. 33,000, not bad. And this gave us 4 and 4, so another Khajiit, and then we should be set. So Madrid is the only one that we got the effigy. I need to buy other effigies. We need to complete the build. I haven't decided what to take yet. That's the only problem. I really don't know what to take.
Oh, the wind. Take a look.
So let's buy the effigy and let's buy the keys. Even if it costs us a ton of money for now, it's fine. It's fine. We're going to recoup those.
May your road lead you to one.
So, effigy. I think we go channeler. We almost never cast spells in combat. And that magical regeneration is huge. So, there we go. And man, it looks so good. It really looks good. Even just, especially at the start of the day and the end of the day, it looks so good. I don't know. I really like the way the light works in this in the new Gulliver reality. Even just a shot like this is incredible. Anyway, okay, so what do we do next? I should have enough to open. Yeah, okay, let's go back to Black Ridge. So Tower of Mizarkis, yeah, so let's sleep in Whiterun and then go back to... What am I doing? I've been sleeping the whole day, the whole episode, but I'm a freaking werewolf. I don't need to sleep. I've been sleeping everywhere. Like, I think I spent 1,000 gold just in sleeping in beds in taverns, and I don't need to sleep. I'm a werewolf. Way to go. Ah, man, pro player. Anyway, let's at least go and make some... Let's make some vegetable soup.
Life's hard. I heard him. If you want to try, go right ahead.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Let's get more material for the vegetable soup. I will keep using the vegetable soup for a while. Eventually, I'll switch to something else. I may even consider the fondue with this build. But
I'm a bard by
right
trade.
now I feel like
Carlotta
I'm
put
still
you up to
not
this. I don't have to take that from
confident.
you. Come on, let's see what you're made of. That your best, huh? I'm going to put you down.
Fight! Fight!
You know how to throw a punch, I'll give you that.
You know, we are not that far away from the level 90 perk. This means... Sorry.
Stop right there.
That was a mistake. Why is someone auto-saving? Yeah,
More to a
sorry.
man.
Sorry.
Just drowsy, or
I still have Juliano's, right?
Funny you should ask.
Ripe fruit and... I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you.
There
Here's
we
some
go.
coin for your
Now
help.
I can take it.
Lucky for you, that was just sitting there for the test.
This may is the ball today. This the build, I mean.
Here now, but my Yorick. He can make you one right quick when I get home.
Come on in.
Because
Just
we
stoke
go
the
to Black
fire.
Reach, get
Take a
to
seat.
90 enchanting.
If it's work you need, how about
hopefully.
let's sate that appetite,
And then after we get to 90 enchanting,
Need anything else?
I can do the black books, and I can do all of them. That's the thing. Only one vegetable soup. Cabbage. There. All right. Let's go back to Black Ridge. Man, there are so many things we need to do. Predator's Might, we need Predator's Might, we need Black Books, the ring for alchemy. And then maybe we can have a look at Almeri Royal if it's better than the Savia side. But probably yes, now that I think about it. Because it also gives you Magicka, and with Magicka we can do more damage. Casting is easier, so I think that's the better choice. Alright. Let's go this, vegetable soup, the water, and nothing else for now. Harvest this blood. We really already killed everybody. Nah, I don't believe you.
Run!
I will avenge you! Now you
We will feast on your corpse. Darkness at last.
Alright, let's clear the air around and then we go into the sewer and we start cleaning inside. And I wish we just spent power, you get more magic, more arrows. Pay for the bound bow. Doesn't feel like Julianos is having that much of an effect. I'm going to remove it and re-add it, but it doesn't feel that... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of damage. I know. Maybe I'm wrong, but it doesn't feel like the Julianos enchantment increased there. Maybe we don't get to 90 here. Even if I do the full content, it's fine. We don't need to get to level 90. Speaking of, do I enter this or not? The sphere is dangerous in there. I can bring her. No, we don't have to kill it. It doesn't give any treasure, and yeah, the experience would be good, but nah. We can get experience from less problematic enemies, like the Dalmor. Okay, let's get inside there, and then inside... there are other enchanted spheres there, though. I'd be worried. We have a lot of health, but man, seeing how much damage they do, it's not reassuring. Anyway, we do it anyway. I think we should do it. We go in and then we get out immediately after we aggro down. Man, this forest. Look. They're broken. They're not attacking. Whatever. I thought it was my quick movement. The reason why they were able to eat me, but no, it just broke. Habitually. So there is some kind of mod, I think, that reduces the value of jewels. The only explanation I can give to the fact that the value is so low for most of the things. Enchanting 80, 10 more levels. 10 more levels and we get enchantment or infusions that bypass magic resistance. What else? Oh, right. There is the tower where the farmers were. Do that. I'm not sure all farmers are dead.
Run!
Yep, I'd say the farmers are not all dead. Okay, yeah, the infusion now. The infusion do damage. That was wrong. I just needed to check. Can I do this without getting killed? It's only 2 spheres. Where? Alright, let's do the sewers, and then we're done with Black Beach. We can do the dragon too, just because it's basically free. Hey hey! Welcome! Oh, come on! Okay. So you did it, yeah? Doing pretty well now. We are a good werewolf. We're doing a ton of damage. Now if I survive the mid game, we're going to the end game strong. Dragons are not going to be a big issue. Like they are right now because my resistances are limited, but they won't be in future. So yeah, especially because we have a combination of healing through the sunlight weapons, which is super strong, and the potions, right? So that's exactly why you play this class. Like many sunlight builds, it can be really good. in the field because it's very difficult to kill you. You need to out damage you on a build that is made to run away. Yeah, 40 something, yeah, around that. I don't remember the exact number, but it was a lot. Right, ebony arrows are very heavy, I guess. Yeah, 10 man. No, that's all. I think I'll give them up. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. I don't remember 600 or 700, but a lot. Yeah, but the Argonian was much more resistant at this. That's the main difference I would claim. This one is less resistant, but has the advantage that shit, we don't have any word of unending force. This doesn't work from here, right? I need to go up. Yeah, I need to go up. Alright. The difference is that Argonian has takes way less damage. This one you avoid damage most of the times. That's the only difference between the two. he's a bit more resistant than the other dragons, isn't he? But he cannot react. I was saying that he's in such a bad position, this dragon, every time you fight him. Like, he shouldn't go down in front of the city, because then any range build can deal with him in a very easy way. And he cannot really react. Really think and play. Every time I do this. We don't have DPS yet, but consider that one of the features of the build is that we're going to use Poisons of Weakness to magic to boost the damage. So either that or oils, one of the two. But we should be able to do a lot of damage once you apply those. It's just that I don't need it for this. I don't need it for Black Lich in general. That's why I'm not using them. There we go. He died. Let's get out. 5 more levels to get magic resistance, piercing arrows, infusions, no arrows. No, let's exit from here. It's fine. All right, so we need to do the Ogma. And actually, I'm considering putting Ogma on, I don't know, half or Magicka. I really don't know what to do. Because if we put it on Magicka, we get more damage. I don't know if I have the regeneration, but as you could see from the dragon, we have enough regeneration for the Magicka we have right now. I don't know if at the end I'll have enough regeneration. We can make balms too. I don't know. Decisions. Alright, so the best place for Ogma is here, I think. Vegetable soup. Okay, we do have our bonuses still online.
Run!
I already done it. This was my second time inside Black Lich. I know it's a bit weird this time, but I wanted to get to Septimus and then come back to Black Lich with some keys because I didn't have enough to open the expert locks. So I went to Septimus with the cube, gave him the cube, got the second part of discerning the transmutant, I think it said like that, I don't know. And then I went back in to get the remaining treasures. I wonder if the vampires are already out. Level 26, no, right? Anyway, let's mark a couple of landmarks, and maybe we fight one additional dragon. They're okay. Not much has changed, really. You know, it's the usual thing. Combination sunlight weapon with infusions that is really, really strong. Especially because of the bow hitting twice, so the infusion is applied twice. I don't think otherwise this would work. But the sunlight bow has this quirk where it hits twice. There is a dragon there. I should not fight the dragon now. Anyway, so they feel pretty good. I still prefer the melee sunlight weapons because, you know, infinite infusions, it's so good. Infinite Magicka build is so good. The bow doesn't absorb Magicka, it absorbs speed. And it's good, speed is good, but it's not as good as absorbing Magicka. Absorbing Magicka is way too good to pass. But overall, they're really good. They are still very good. I cannot really complain about the sunlight weapons. It's just I don't see how you can use them without infusion at this point. I think you may use them with poisons if you want, but that's it. You cannot just use them without any additional damage. Any additional damage. We could look at that. Look at that. Look how beautiful it is. It's so good. Man. What a stunning visual overall and sound overall of Skyrim this is. Nice, yeah, I was for the moon. Oh yeah, it is. It's just that in terms of damage, you get outclassed by one-handed weapons. But it is really fun to play with it. I agree with you, right? It's really, really fun to play a build that can go 130 or even more movement speed. One of my favorite builds, I never streamed that, but we may try one day. It was the 200 sword, because the sword is very, very fast, right? So a 200 sword, sunlight sword, and you can go in and out the dragon. It doesn't have enough time to hit you with the bites. There's nothing they can. That was bad. Oh, an Nightmare Blood. Well, I don't need to go inside. Altered Steam anymore. So sunlight, one-handed sunlight, you can go. It's one of the best way to go dual wield. If you early on, no, but later you can go dual wield swords, and it's probably one of the strongest builds in the game. You are unkillable. If you get a little bit of regeneration, so that at the start of the battle you don't get too much damage, as soon as you start hitting the enemy, like give it a couple of seconds and you go into mortal territory. It's my Toku the Immortal build uses that. It's so good. You can also use a Sunlight Shield and with a weapon that uses less stamina. the single weapon is a bit stronger. It's not as strong as dual wield, but it's really good. And those builds are fantastic with infusions because you can apply infusions forever. 200, I think I want to try Meridia. I want to try Meridia because I wonder, like the 200 sword, how good it is with the 50% bonus from Meridia now. Because the enchantment of the sword is stronger, right? Than like 200 sword is stronger than 100 sword. So I wonder how good it is with Meridia, that one. But it must be really fun. And then you go, you know, you absorb more speed. That means you can move faster in and out. Dragons are your bread and butter, and then, you know, but a lot of enemies are easier if you can, you know, move fast. You know the magic merchant build? No, I don't know the which one is the magic merchant build?
Run!
I need to go get the other words of Predator's Might, man. Doing this quest after Black Ridge is super annoying. Because, yeah, I don't think I'll have any problem doing getting the other words of Predator's Might. We're a bit stronger than the enemies defending those words. Oh, by the way, about sunlight weapons, one thing I never understood is what's the point of slow weapons like axes and maces. But somebody told me they're hitting really hard. And there is a huge difference between the sword damages. The thing is, this is not written anywhere, so I don't know. I would have to try. But it could be fun to try a mace or whatever sunlight build and see how good it is. For sunlight weapons, you don't need penetration. You never do physical damage with sunlight weapons, right? Do magical damage through an enchantment. The crossbow would be sick, but again, the light crossbow, right? So, like the light bow here. The light crossbow, I think Gul was asking what special behavior it should have, because this one has explosive arrows, right? And it would be nice to have a counterpart with the crossbow. I don't know what would be where the bolts do something special. Because remember, we cannot get too much damage out of sunlight weapons because they are not built to do a lot of damage. They need to have some kind of quirk instead. Anyway, still think sunlight are among the best weapons you can get. In terms of, there are very few things that compare in terms of survivability to this. And you can combine them with very strong other enchantments, right? You can go get the mask that gives us 2 hours per second. You can get the back boot that gives 2 hours per second. So there is a mod by, I don't remember who, but you can find the mod. Going to the Discord and official releases, and there is a mod for that. I personally think it's fair to be able to convert it. Other people think it's too cheesy. I disagree. I think it's pretty fair. I don't remember who made the mod. But yeah, it's an unofficial release. If you search for an Ethereal Crown in unofficial releases in the in the Discord. I think it's called Requiem Wabajack Discord. You should be able to find it. But that's the issue. Think about Meridia, but Meridia doesn't give you anything. Like maybe some kind of really weird absorb, so like absorb magic resist or something like that. But then maybe it would be a bit too strong. I don't know. Like the thing is, the bow has a very nice, this very nice explosion. I think the crossbow shouldn't have something AOE. It should work as a counterpart to the AOE of the bow. Oh my god. Ah, the fact that he auto loot the fish is so annoying. Stack reload speed could be fun, which is attack speed, right? Like still attack speed could be fun. I think it may be a bit too strong though, but I agree that would be really fun to watch. Have one like some quirk like that would be cool. Yeah. So the more you attack, I don't know. So, the thing is, the explosive arrows are really good, but it feels like there isn't much more that can be is comparable to explosive arrows, because it's a very specific mechanic, right? Of enchanted arrows can explode. Or maybe leaving something to the ground could be an idea. Maybe enemy hit by the crossbow, when they die they explode or something like that. Like any of these would be cool. Speaking of exploding, it would be nice to have also blood the weapons, where the munitions cost blood, but they have some kind of sick effect on them. I think that would be so cool. Well, we are playing it as an FPS, so it's not really turning if it's already, right? We are playing it as an FPS through and through right now. And just to be clear, it's super fun. It's so fun to play Skyrim. Even the one I've done a Meridia crossbow, and we died to in a really stupid way, but I enjoyed it so much. Like Meridia, Namira. The Namira crossbow one was like, I felt like playing Doom. It felt so good, guys. York is the last one. Yeah, we have all the blood. Alright, let's finish this just for the experience. We're already here. And then Septimus. And I need to decide where to put the Ogma. So I can put it in Elf and I can put it in Magicka. I'm leaning toward Magicka just to get a bit more damage out of the infusions. But I don't know. It's risky. Glass cannon style.
Can't wait.
Man, the Dumber with Nepala teaching is so good. You attack so much faster. The infusion hit like a truck even if you have apprentice. I don't know if it's the last one, but you can find them if you go to the again unofficial releases of Requiem. You should be able to find if it's the last one. I think there is another one, but I may be wrong. Because that one feels a bit old if it's January. Evening, welcome. Oh, 3 more levels. Gotta go fast.
Hey.
No more?
Just die! No more!
How much? Nine minutes. I don't think I can do this. I never remember where is the last piece of the Aldmeri armor. So one is in the where the razor piece is with the false one. One is with the Dalmor in the castle. Where are the boots? Oh, the boots are with the mages. The Wolf School. Yes, 5.4 is the last release of GR6. So you're looking for temp fix of 5.4. Yes.
Why'd you join the Storm Club?
There is also a dragon that we can do now. Now that I think about it, there is another dragon here that we can do this one. Don't want to go now. It's night time. bit dumb to go around at night time, but I don't think vampires can do much against us right now. Less famous words. Watch me die to vampires. That would be... If I die to vampires with sunlight weapons, I think I can give you back my license as a gamer. There are two groups here that we encounter. One is behind there. Usually they are bandits, and then we have false phone, and then we can go and fight the dragon. So let's pick this and this. Okay, no. Here it's not. So let's go. Alright, dragon time. Let's go. Please? Okay.
Run!
How that means. What the fuck was that? Are you serious? That didn't hit me. That didn't hit me, game. Okay, but maybe let's not take this. Let's be more careful. This dragon is doing way too much damage. I don't like the dragon, the glitches. Not very good sign. Well, we definitely can't fight them in the open. Not right now. Ah, 1 point. That feels so close. Although with alchemy, I should be able to offset my weaknesses. Yeah. 4 points. 4 points. I need later on. I need to check in 1 second what we need. So, what we are looking for is we want to go here, but I mean, it's probably better to just go to Septimus.
Dig. I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture. What is this? It's just a book. I can see. The world beyond burns in my mind. It's marvelous.
Come, my. Now it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
Alright, time to make the decision. 50 health versus 100 magic. I don't know. Admittedly, I don't know. One of the problems I have with magic is that I don't know if my regeneration is going to be good enough. On the other hand, that's a lot of damage. You know what? We go with the Path of Magic. I don't know how this will go. And maybe that's a mistake, but the idea of having 300, a pool of 300 magic with a character like that didn't invest that much in magic is good. And the rest of the points are all going into health, so I don't think I need 50 additional points. I mean, it's good, but it's not required. Alrighty. What do we do next? The alchemy was the most important part. What if we you know what? There is an obvious answer to that. We continue the main quest, the companion quest line. Let's finish the companion quest line, and then we can do more stuff. But let's finish the companion quest line. The only thing that I could alternatively do is I could go to Angarwunde, take another 25. Yeah, okay, let's do Angarwunde, then we continue the companion quest line. Let's get some the second word in Predator's Might. It's a lot.
Cowards, every one of them. Running at the first sign of trouble. Oh, I didn't see you. Of course we were excavating. I'll tell you what. First, I need you to clear the main chamber of those riches and fortune within my grasp. And I have to give it all up because they're afraid of a few dead bodies.
We need to make more vegetable soup. Let me save. Save.
Hey, be careful!
She doesn't count as a murder, right? Because she's evil. Or something. Yeah. She doesn't count her as a murder, so we kill her because it's much faster to do the quest line like this. Sorry about that. Let's go.
Run!
Man, it's so good to get movement speed though with Mephala, because we have Mephala teaching, so we move slowly, slower than normally, and it's the debuff from teaching Mephala is completely it's fixed by the absorb movement speed. Modalities of this build. Dammer Apprentice Julianos. 4 perks in, well, 5 perks in Marksman. Restoration, everything that gives you bonus to sunlight weapons. Alchemy for poison to, like, weakness to magic poison, because you do magical damage, so that increases your damage, potentially doubles the damage of your infusions. I knew it. Then you can really match what you want. The point is Apprentice Julianos Dammer, because the combination gives you 45% stronger infusions and Dammer with the teaching of Mephala gives you 20% faster drawing bow, which is the fastest in the game. Like base faster in the game. The plan is you attack as fast as you can, basically. That's it. You get the Soul Manipulator effigy as soon as possible to get an additional damage buff for your infusions. And then your early game is spent trying to get to the early to mid game, trying to get the dragon Elder Scroll, which gives you 50% damage to infusions. So that's what it is. That's the build. The early game is a bit annoying. That's the only thing. Like, you need to be comfortable playing the early game. Even with, like, I would go infusion immediately if you can. It's enchanting 10 and it's already pretty good. But you can use melee at the beginning and switch to archery when you have a few turns. This is one of those builds that is very slow early on, sadly. But gets super fast, as you can tell, and quick later. Like, the reason why you do with early game is that then you play it like this. And it's a fantastic build against groups of enemies, this one. So like farmers, things like that. So that's more or less the way the build. It's a fun build, it just requires a bit of knowledge of the game compared to others. You can go both, but I would say werewolf. The reason for werewolf is that if you do then the quest line for Aela, she gives you the wolf hunting armor. And the wolf hunter armor has the property of giving you, like, the gauntlets give you 25% attack speed. So a Dammer with those gauntlets has 45% faster attack speed with the bow, which is very good. Consider that the perk that a quick shot that makes you go faster with the bow is 50%. So a Dammer with the gauntlets doubles that, because 100% faster when it attacks with the bow.
Ral, Mir!
400 half, let's go. Alright. Let's end Enchanting 90. Enchanting 90 is a threshold this build, because now our infusion do more damage but also bypass magic resistance. So now we can do black books, I think. Alright. time to go back to Ayla. We left her for like days. The issue is the beginning of this build. If you can pass the initial phase, then it's a really good one. You can use then alchemy for poisons. You can use alchemy for because you attack very quickly, right? So the fact that you attack very quickly means that you apply infusion very fast, but you can use the same to apply, you know, poisons. So alchemy synergizes really well with this build. It's even an alternative to this build that you could try is instead of going apprentice, you can go serpent. That's going to do much more damage at the cost of infusions won't be online all the time, but you do more damage. Way more damage.
Lead on. Skior's already
That one is super strong. It's a super strong build. Highly recommend it if you never played a Sunlight Archer with what the fuck? What's that? The Shadow of the Dragon. Look at that. Okay, let's get inside. I don't want to fight dragon here. Yes. The reason why you want to go health, so you can pick stamina at the beginning a little bit just to help, because it will be a long road if you don't do that. Actually remembers me that I can use the Bestias too. I'm not using it. Anyway. But once you get 60 restoration, you will absorb stamina regen, right? So at that point it doesn't matter how much you invested in stamina, because your stamina regen will come from absorbing it. The reason why you can go stamina though is because you can invest a little bit in attack speed there too. Not that much, but you know, it doesn't hurt. So like you can go 5 levels in stamina at the beginning, and then everything in half. And you want to get damage resistance, because the problem with this build, the way I've done it anyway, is that you don't have any resistance to arrow, and that is a huge issue. I never play usually characters without resistance to arrows. Yeah, it's a really fun build. And the quirk that makes this build even stronger is this thing where the infusion hit twice the enemy. Because otherwise the DPS wouldn't be great, right? But because the infusion hit twice an enemy... Whoa! Holy moly, that was fast! I think we did well at investing into Magicka. The damage is much higher. Sorry, I was saying, again, the Sunlight Bow hits, infusions on the Sunlight Bow hit twice. And that is the secret sauce of the build.
He was... Get out. You and I have
We
work
don't
to
know
do.
if it's intentional.
Silver hand
Actually,
will
we
tremble at your
reported it. I think RXV reported it several times. We never got an answer about that. So we think it's intentional. We don't know, but it is fun. So just FYI, know that we don't know. Alright, what's next actually? Because we went enchanting 90, I don't need more than that, I don't need more than 60 marksmen. I don't need more than 70 restoration, so I think it's going to be alchemy. Specifically alchemy 80. But alchemy we need up to 100 with this build for even additional damage. Alright, I think we need to go get the butler.
If you're looking for past... If you ask, still interested in heading over there?
Alright. We want at least a butler. So one problem I have is I don't know if I can kill Slighted. And I don't know if I want to try it inside the Black Book, because that's Slighted, like there isn't much space for maneuverability inside a Black Book.
Welcome to Raven Rock. Just be careful here. Things aren't what they used to be.
So we don't have shock resistance, so we don't do the shock. I could try. I don't know if I can kill him though.
I don't recognize you. Any questions? Hail, Jolland. Remember,
Well met, Admiral.
we are watching you.
Before you even ask, yes, I have the supplies you requested. But
But what?
this load cost me double what we'd agreed on. Nothing I can do about it.
Damn it,
I may be able to do that. Do I want to do that? This is the only... Okay, we need to make some food first before anything else. The shock Dragon Priest is the only one that can be a problem. Ooh, shock resistance. But I mean, we should be able to do it, right? We have maximum weapons restoration. Sorry, sunlight weapons. Eventually I get it right. We can do it later. Let me do one black book first. And then we'll see. Alright, let's go to Nilov. I should have no problems with the guy with the ash spawns. We'll try now, but I don't think we'll have any problem. Like 5 damage can do anything to us anyway. And we move pretty fast after we hit them a couple of times. So let's have a look. Maybe let's get vegetable soup, water, and let's go. Then the plan is to go get the butler first, so I have space then on my inventory. And then we can do the other black books. Yeah, I think we are good. Holy shit.
Thanks.
That's good.
I wish I could have said the same for me. I know it isn't the best place. Besides, we were searching the farm.
Alright, we're going to do this. That's way too easy to pass.
Report back to me if you discover anything unusual.
You think Seekers are going to be a bit... Yes, I know
Have
for
you
a
found
fact that
something?
Well, okay.
The
Now
note
that we have
says
the
it's
level
from-
90 perk,
There's
maybe
no-
not. But if without
I
that,
need
they
you to-
are.
They started.
This is one of those builds where low level I cannot kill them. Other builds usually have at least one way to deal with them. This one I remember specifically the Seekers being able to regenerate fast enough. And even with some poisons, I wasn't able to get through them. It's just that the sunlight weapons don't do enough damage. They just don't. But I mean, now that we have the level 90 perk, maybe not. Maybe I'm just overly cautious. But I remember specifically the sunlight bow being a problem. think alchemy may be the first one that goes to 100. I'm really thinking alchemy may be the first skill that goes to 100. Because if I get it to 100, we get even additional damage and regeneration and all this stuff. We may get to a point where I don't need a apprentice anymore. The only issue I need to try, and it's difficult to try because in order to try if you need or not apprentice, you need to hit several enemies at the same time and see how much you regenerate. I think I'll stay with apprentice just to be sure. I have this idea of going mage late, but I don't know. Oh. Looking to speed tweak. Yeah, I've used the speed tweaks. My community shader build was based on on it, and I also used it with rune scroll to test rune scroll.
Men, and
Okay.
Forge Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
It's an alternative to EMB. Build on top of SKS. It's open source, available to everybody to modify, and it's beautiful. It's really beautiful. Is it coming? Is it not coming? Okay, let's go inside. Community shaders is fantastic. It does some really cool stuff with, like for instance, it fixes the limits with the light system of Skyrim, which is kind of neat because that's super annoying sometimes. No, it's not a shade. A shade is something else. A shade is post-processing. Here we're talking about engine level. If you ever heard of PPR-based textures, that's through community shaders. No, they don't. Speed Tweaks is the bare bone, most basic mod list ever. It doesn't have anything in it. It's just 3BF tweaks with a couple of mods that makes it, you know, good. It's maintained by the same guy that is that maintains this mod list. So Speed Tweaks is like just. I mean, you can play it, but usually it's used as a base for.
I've failed.
For more complex custom mod list, because it solves the intricacies of installing 3BF tweaks by itself. Look how fast we are. Don't worry about community shaders. Play speed tweaks first. Then, if you find it too too bare bone, you can install stuff on top of it. Yeah, I think it's pretty easy.
Like a dragon.
We don't get... You may have heard of Master Nella. No. Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward.
No! I didn't see him. I didn't see him. I didn't kill him though, so that's good. Quick loot account. It's not installed automatically, and I didn't have the time to install it, but I should. I think the reason why it's not included in the mod list is because it doesn't. Quick loot doesn't have. Man, look at the lighting. Beautiful. It's not. There is no Northern UI or Edge UI. I don't know if it is used Northern. Does this use Northern? Yeah, Northern UI skin for quick loot or something like that. I'm just lazy, essentially.
I don't recall inviting you into... Back in the homeland, there are other Well, I'm sure there's plenty of people in Raven Rock to choose from. Don't take too long.
Yeah, I know. I'm that bad. I know. The funny thing is, there is a very easy way to go get one of the, like, some masks for this build, so I should just go get them and use those instead. And two of them really fit well with the build, so I'm just being very lazy right now. Maxing. Like, for instance, I should really go and get Otar, because there is no... I don't need anything else. Sunlight builds are famous for not needing health or stamina or magicka things, so you can use the helmet for
Keep your...
I don't know,
On
elemental
second thought,
resistance.
never mind. I can get... Sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job.
But I managed to avoid it up to this point. Funnily enough, I could go. I will get. I can go and get the Ancient Barbarian set and use that instead. Do it now. I should. Otar, and there is another one. The one that gives you physical resistance could be nice.
Have you destroyed the ash? I don't have any gold. Good day, friend. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
All right then. Oh, and you may use my staff enchanter.
All right. Let's try this.
I know, champion. The Agma Infinite was only the beginning. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is holy.
How long?
Sate your thirst for knowledge in the endless stacks of my library. Read your book again to return.
Alright, moment of truth. Let's see.
For a time, brother of Apocrypha.
Well, shit. Not even... Alright, well, same as usual. This is the main problem with the sunlight bow. And it's a problem you do have with the melee weapons, because you still have the issue that you don't do that much damage. Your damage is only magic damage, so they're very well defended against it. But because you attack faster, there are other ways you can kill them. With the bow, the only thing we can do is have poisons, which is fine. That's why we invested in alchemy. I will make more poisons for the next black book. But this one, let's try to get through it without those. Yeah, it's intended. It's always been like this. At the end, I think the best way to defeat them is melee weapons. A melee warrior at my level with enough resistances can do a ton of damage to them. What happened? Why is under? And they also do a ton of damage. It's the other problem. We don't have that much magical resist. It's fine. I should be able to do them. But this is the reason why I didn't do them sooner. Usually I do them much sooner with good builds. But they are one of the weaknesses of this specific build. This is also why Mirak is going to be helped. This guy, I cannot fight him. So click that and go up. You believe me if I tell you that I kept all the chilling potions for this moment from the beginning of the game. And I can make poisons, but I know that I forget to make poisons before getting in here. I know, it's always the same. I always do that mistake. Alright, this guy is way too close. I am overweight during a fight. Great. No, I'm not. Is this in your top 3? No, it's fun, but it's not one of my favorite builds. I have there are other builds I prefer to this style of playing. I mean, no, the style is fine, sorry. It's more that there are weaknesses that sound like the archer that I don't like that much. It's fun to play, but I usually don't like when I need poisons to be effective against some enemies. Oh, let's take Mage Armor 4. Just because I don't have oops. Just because I don't have alteration doesn't mean I cannot use this. Alright. This is it. This is the big one. Do we want Magicka, Stamina, or Health Regeneration? I I think I'm going Magicka. I think I'm going Magicka to keep up the infusions even in big fights. This is going to be very weird. Alright, the next book is the most important one. Let's make some poisons. There is no alchemy table? Every time. Oh yes, there is an alchemy table somewhere. Last time we managed to make some potions in here. Am I wrong? I don't see it. Anyway. Have you tried PBR? Yes, I played it. There are some playthroughs that I've done with that. I really enjoyed it. It's not as good as this, but I really enjoyed it. Eventually I switched back to main La La Land just because I like the NG experience. Alright, let's go. But it was pretty good. Actually, I hope the next La La Land will be on committee shaders because I'm so going to switch to that. That's probably the main. If I ever switch away from this, that's the reason. Just visual. Much more performant than the other La La Land. For me. Yeah, it was. The reason why I think that's good is not just the visual, but the balance. For me, La La Land, the PBR1 base was very performant and stable. Like this one looks amazing, but sometimes there are some wild swing in FPS. That one didn't have that problem. I don't want to fight the mage. I really don't want to fight the mage. Let's go away. But it's not that. I think that PBR is good, but the new community shaders with PBR is even better. Like the progress they're doing is insane. So the one you have seen from Lala was something where they've done, what, 1 year ago? And now it looks so much better, community shaders. It's comparable to this. In many ways even better because you have a better lighting system that Skyrim just doesn't have. And EMB cannot really fix, apparently. I don't know the technicality there. But I know that community shaders fixes that, and having the proper lighting system up with a PBR and everything is so good. No, community shaders doesn't come with the latest PBR. So you have the technology in community shaders, but you need to install the PBR mods. Those are separate, and you need to pick which one you want. There are all-in-one mods that add everything you need. I suggest to start with those. I don't remember the most famous one how it's called, but I remember installing it and it was just really good. It was also a huge download. Holy shit, that was a big one. But it modified all the texture, all the everywhere. It was insanely good. The armor were amazing. Everything was so good. Like, I can tell in this mod list, I like everything, but the armor looks much worse than PBR. I will die on this hill. Nothing compares to PBR armors. Werebears. Dead werebears.
Mir!
Man, there is a part of me that wants to switch away from Apprentice just to try. It seems like we have enough magical regen now. At least in 1-to-1 battles. About my favorite builds, I've done them to nausea, but the stealth one are the top two. Specifically the mage and the melee assassin. I love to play them. You probably noticed how many times I play them, how many combinations. There is something about controlling the battlefield that is so good for me. And then the last one would be probably a heavy armor one. Can't really decide which one though. All the ones that I've done are really fun. You know, maybe the alteration heavy armor was Azura was really good. One of the most fun builds I've done. Incredibly strong to the point where it felt like I was breaking the game a little bit, but really fun to play. A good combination of utility spells, damaging spells, and healing spells. So something like that. But I like many builds. Those are just the ones that comes to mind. Let's call it the one I'm more familiar with. Let's call them like that. Because I play them so many times. Because I like the playstyle a lot. Zenitar is also a fun build. Dual wield Zenitar is evergreen. Oh, actually, Dagon. Dagon is one of my favorite. I don't know if it's a top 3. Well, my Cursed Dagger build is probably one of my favorite builds of all times. I love to play that. It's a shame the last I've done, I died stupidly by full damage because of course. But that is a really fun build, man. Heavy armor, Dagon, Destroyer, going around killing essentially everything that you find. And also the Orc Molag Bal is super fun. Orc with what's called the 200 Warhammer. The special 200 Warhammer, that one was so strong. Poor Mirak. That was really strong. Vampire. Shit. Well, fuck me. Okay, I need the butler. I need it right now. I don't think Skyrim. No, I never. I think year after year they're showing how good can the modding community be. It's a shame that it's wasted on Bethesda games at this point, but yeah, what you gonna do? And to be honest, I don't know if what I would pick more, the Morrowind or the Skyrim community. They are both killing it. I wish there was something like OpenNW for Skyrim. I really wish there was that. I know it's more difficult, but man, OpenNW is such a good tool. So I think the whole modding community for these games is really good in general. Let's hope the next Elder Scroll is as open as Skyrim in terms of modability. Because the same community could move to their new engine, would be really good. I heard some people said that the new engine may be good, others were not so sure. But I want to believe. Honestly, I'm also very curious to see what happens next, because the community is never resting. They keep adding new cool stuff to Skyrim. There we go. Second black book done. And we unlock the butler here. So I finally won't have any problem with space anymore, hopefully. And then we go to the more difficult of the black books. Very scary. The one with the slighted is scary.
Certainly.
We could switch away from the necklace of eminent magic at this point and use one of resistance. It's not a bad idea. Actually, I think it's not bad at all. We could go with this. Resist magic, 12. And then if we get something better. Yeah, let's do that.
butler's work is...
Yeah. Isn't that... Oh, right, we could switch to Amuleto Julianos. That's a good point. 80 Magica, even more damage.
I always dreamt of being a pack mule.
I think you're right.
A butler's work is never done.
So... The Amulet of Julianus is weird because it goes into Magica 2. So he has 60 Magica, but the second one is Magica 2. Alright, we got more stamina through the Barbarian gauntlets. We got... And actually we should go get the Barbarian helmet, which is close by. We should get it because it gives us 10% magic resist. Again, we don't need anything else, so... at least for now. We will get the better armor when we finish the companion quest line. Let's go, let's get the helmet, the Barbarian helmet, and then... do I risk the dragon? Don't have that much resistances. I risk the dragon. Oh boy, it's a shock one. Yeah, we need to not be hit by this guy. We need to not be hit by this guy. It's going to hurt a lot. Will the dragon attack me?
grapes for me to carry? It's been so much fun.
Come on,
Watch
dude. What a waste of time. This may not be my favorite style, but from time to time I really need to play an arch. It's so good. Any type of archer, not only the sunlight one. They're all really good. Alright, let's go to the more difficult of the black books. And that one I don't... Actually, we don't have any... chilling oil. I need to make some chilling oil before I go in. It's okay. We go... Let me just get the landmark and then we... Actually, no, let's go get the... Let's go get the helmet. It's 10% magic resistance, so it's worth it. And I don't think I will have any problem with reclings at this point. I hope. Blasphemous words. Oh, I didn't give the near route for the bonus. We didn't kill Thunder for the bonus. We didn't do the ring. I should have done it at this point. Alright, with the working, and let's go. Not with the thief kill. There is nothing here. There's this guy, but he doesn't have anything. He has the formula bone mold. Well, actually, wait. He has the formula. What can I do with the formula? Can I give it to Mallory? Wait, can I? What happens now that I have the formula? I guess I cannot drop it, right? Yeah. I always assumed that you can do the quest only with the thief kill. There we are. Ancient barbarian. And this is a... Oh, 16! It's 16%. My bad. Strange, what do we lack? I have mammoth fat, I'm pretty sure. Mammoth fat, mammoth heart. Troll? Oh, the slighted. I never killed the slighted. Nighttime. Okay, let's find the last where the next book is, and then well, actually, I'm not sure I can reach it from here. But it's good. 48% magic resistance is going to help a lot. We can do some mages now. Certainly do frost and fire dragons now. Well, a bit easier. I should still make some potions. There we go. This is the next place, but we don't have any poison. So let me go back to the city. We can make some poisons in here. Some frost poisons.
The way I figure it, it's your but if you draw on me, the guards will put it back. What news do you bring from Fort? It's a better than a soldier's. They usually didn't. If I knew where they were stashing the bottles, that would be helpful. I just don't have time to do it myself right now.
Let's beat the snitch.
With the ash spawn threat to... Here, take this for your trouble.
$29. $29. The bone meal. The bone meal is what has the 350. Huh? Wait. The glitter dust, no. 43, 43, 36, 29, 36, 29. Why specifically these two make a better poison? Anyway, doesn't matter. And 43, Canis Root. Actually, I'll be honest, I don't know exactly how many we're going to fight next, so maybe let's make a few more. Yes, you have to finish the companion quest line. Then you get some new quests from Ayla for the totems. Do all of them and you get at the end what you need. Okay, so shall we try the shock? You know what? I think I should be able to do the shock, Dragon Priest. Come on. We are at the point where we should be so strong that... I don't know. $11 perk points. Maybe later. Let's go. Just be careful because the quests that Ayla gives you can be really tough. Like normally no, but in one of my builds, she sent me to fight vampires and ebony vampires. I died in there with one of my archers. It was level very high actually.
Woman, I said to who in the blazes are...
And
Why
one of
should I
those
tell you?
vampires just killed me.
But Mark, it killed Gratian Kyr. I found the East Empire. It is. I'm times my... I do. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
should be fine. I want to try this. If it's not enough, I go resist shock. But I want to try this first. Alright, it's only us and him. Let's go. That's a good shot. That's another good shot. Yeah. Amazing. I have nothing to say. Using Sigma matching animation. Yes. Yes, I like them a lot. Very well done. So I enable them manually. All right, let's go. Whew. So if the slightly hit me, I go. Ah, we're not in the one I think I am. Never mind. Not like this yet. Never mind. Better. Alright, this was easy. The next black book is the difficult one. We could even try Azidal, because again we are dumber. We could try Azidal. There is a... Did I take? Did I take the scholar? Inside? Yeah, trust me, inside. Increase the effectiveness of alchemy, smithing, and enchanting by 5%. Good, good, good. We care only about in alchemy, but that we care a lot. So as I was saying, we could do also Azidal at this point, because I'm not too worried about fire magic on us. The problem with Azidal is that he has a way to heal. That's very annoying. But there is a trick that we can do if I want to cheese Azidal. It's the only Dragon Priest that you can cheese. If you have enough damage. That's a big asterisk. The only thing is, if I do Azidal, I will skip the quest. I will cheat my way into the final stage of the quest, because the quest is so long, it's annoying.
Where are you? Ha! Found you! Is someone there?
Oops. Take that. the Frost Mage. So this can be a problem. Alright, well, that's it. The slightly at the end of the tunnel here is our main threat, I would say. That was a very close one. Freaking hell. Man, this lighter is scary. No matter what. There are a few builds, like, essentially if you have Juggernaut, they are fine. But if you don't have Juggernaut, seeing the one with the sword charging you is terrifying. One hit, one bad roll of dice, and you're dead. got healing too. After so many... After so many levels, we finally have healing too. You know, I'm an idiot. I was supposed to not allow the slighted to attack me, and I just gave them the path. Okay, this is going to be interesting then, because I need to kill two slighted. Not one and not the... Oh man, can I do this?
Skates on your hammer. Feast on.
Oh my god. Okay. I can't believe it. I don't believe it. That was lucky. So lucky. That we hit them all the way down. Oh. A normal archer wouldn't be able to do that. Well, we have done all the black books except Azidal. So now the question is, do we want to do Azidal or not?
I always dreamt of being a pack mule. It's been so...
Seeker of Mice is blah. Let's do Seeker of Might. No. 50? Yeah, Seeker of Might. 80% less damage. It's good. Nice, this was the hardest of the black books by long shot. It's a black book I don't want to do usually. 99 alchemy, we're almost there. Holy moly, we're almost 100 alchemy. Nice. Really, really nice. And we have a lot of perks, and I need to decide what to do with those perks. I think illusion is going to be invaluable down the line with attack speed and and more importantly resistance to range damage, because that's the main problem. Range damage. I can use potions to offset the problem, but in a place like Solken we're going to suffer. If I get Shadow Cloak online empowered, then I think it will be a bit easier. Well, a bit, as in much easier.
Oh, look.
Ral, Mir!
Can I get him out of there? Because if I want to fight with the bow, I need him out away from the shrine and the people. I'm here. Fight me. Ah, I had a surpassing potion and he used it. So painful. I want it. Come on, come down. I don't want to kill the other guys. I don't want to lose my Julianos. Where am I? Where is he looking?
I shall not fall.
Alright, cool. So now the question is, do I want to do Azidal? I think the answer is yes. So as I said, I'm going to bypass the initial stages of this quest because it's Drog, like, yeah, kill Drog. Okay, I don't care. What I care is the fight with Azidal. There we go. And the stage we want is 410, which is locate rallies. Alright, let's go. So Azidal is stronger than the other Dragon Priest. The reason why I think I have a shot with him is because... Well, first of all, because we are doing a ton of damage. So right now we're really, really doing a lot of damage. But also because the... like, his main way of... like, his only way to do damage is via... fire spells. And, you know, we are dumber. So, there is that. There we go. We bypass this part here. Right here. Disable this gate. And Azidar is behind this. Oops. I never... Is there a way? No. It doesn't matter. Alright. Ooh, we're good. We don't need it, but it's fun that we found a good potion. So, let's do this. What we want is... we don't need food. Let's take these two. No, what we want is magical resist and fire resist. Those are the two things. I don't need good resist fire because we already cap, and I don't think it debuffs us. So let's do this and this, and we should ready to go. Yeah. You are not supposed to be here, my friend. Gamer. Disable. You.
Free.
Going to keep the shield up the entire game. Really? Are you kidding me? Is he going to do this the whole Okay, this is a interesting fight. Yeah, so that was what I was expecting to happen. The Azidal doesn't really pose a threat if we have enough fire resist, but because we are dumber, it's very easy to reach a cap. So the only thing remaining to do is, well, let's talk with Rally's.
It was just... I don't know. It's the lead.
Alright, the money. Player dot remove item F 10,000. I think it's 10,000. Come on. There we go. That's one hell of a steep price to get to fight this this guy. Alright, one more slighted. Oof. Thanks. Good night. Well, have a good day. Good night, actually. And there we go, Alchemy 100. That's a good place to be. So we could get evasion to 100 now. The reason to get evasion 100 is well, combat reflexes. But this one, when wearing Vicuirus, you take 50% less damage from melee physical attack. We're always over 50% of our stamina, so that's one thing. Alternative, you can go Shadow Shield in Illusion, so movement speed, attack speed, protection from arrows, which probably is more important actually than melee. Yeah, probably it's more important than melee. And this gives us also the attack speed. Attack speed means more damage. Man, I'm kind of worried of wasting perks in Illusion, but I think it's the right call. We only need 60 in Illusion, we don't need more, so it's not that much investment. The 5 perks, we have them. Do I need anything else here?
You lost? You're back. Please, tell me what you found. Huh, I knew it. Now that I have his journal in hand. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do. Mark my words, Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
Anyway, so Azidal, out of curiosity, Azidal, yeah, gives 50%. So each one of them gives 50% resistance to elements. If I make them light armor, and then I can switch them based on the dragon we're fighting. And I think it's the mask is something that it's replacing them in combat is not cheating, in my opinion, because those are just
It's
masks.
busier now that things are starting. Mining? They're no longer... Here's your coin. Keep bringing me more.
Yeah, I think that's a choice. Alright.
You haven't seen Cretius. They don't exist. Look, if you see Cretius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay. Of course.
Horse armor.
If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Do you mean horse armor? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what an horse armor is. I have a bad feeling what it is. So let's not go down that route. Alright, back to Skyrim with more perks and more experience. Now. We have 13 perks. The 3 main skills, the 4 main skills we have are done. So we have 3 to put in there. So we have 10 perks that are free to use. We could put 5 in illusion and then the sparing ones in alteration. And then work toward the capstone of alteration. That would make us immortal if I go in that direction. There would be dexterity, but I don't think I need the buff from dexterity compared to the buffs from illusion. I just don't see it. Alright, I made the decision. I mean, let's do Magicka. Okay, so let's go Illusion. Novice Illusion. Dark Vision. And Shadow Cloak. Power Manipulations, Apprentice Illusion, Shadow Stride, Shadow Shield, and we're going to get the Shadow Simulacrum even if I don't use it, but I mean, May as well. Of all the spells that are there, probably that's the only one that I may consider using. Alright, this leaves us with 9 perks. Again, 3 to be used in evasion. Everything else is free to be. Alright. This Shadow Stride, this Shadow Shield. Alright, next I think we go Aldmeri Armor. I'm considering switching away from the stone. Anyway, I'll think about it. But Aldmeri Armor is... We have one here, one here, one here, and the other one we have it already on us, because it's the one you find in Black Rage. So... we need to go to Solitude.
Looks like that's it.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here. You'll end up like
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Position.
You betrayed us.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif.
You know,
What
I
about the
wonder
cave?
if I give
will
up
have someone take care of
Apprentice,
the
but I
cave as
start
well,
using
Varnius.
Magica
Rest
food.
easy. You're dismissed.
Maybe...
Do you have business with the court? I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'm sure you'll be paid for your work.
We have 12 more sugar. We could switch entirely to that. It's not like the vegetable soup is doing anything anyway. That much. Like, okay, a little bit, but I don't know. I feel like right now I don't need that. And the Fundu would give us damage and would give us the missile regeneration. I don't know if it's enough, honestly, the Fondue, but you know, we have the Channeler, we have the Fondue.
Doesn't matter how many times.
We level up a little bit Magica, it should be good. I don't know if it's enough. Alright, Dark Vision.
What could it mean?
I will take a look. May your some come to buy.
happened here? Why the mages were fighting each other? Ah, whatever.
Long have you slept the dream? No longer. Hear us, O Queen. We summon you. We summon the Pentagon.
Is someone there?
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm!
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
We are ready for the main quest line, and we are definitely ready for the for Vanguard. I think our last problem is that slighted archers will be able to push us to the ground, but what are you gonna do? That's just a mechanic in the game. But that's the only issue. Everything else is going to have a really bad time against us, including Archon. I want to see Archon again against this build, what he's gonna do. Right, we got this. Let's go kill some Talmor. Let me save. I'm pretty sure I can do what I'm going to do, but let me save just in case the game decides that Talmors are human beings and not scum. there. Let's go. Yeah, armors are not human good.
Ral, Mir!
What was that?
Over here! Mercy!
Let's go. That was amazing. This place is not easy to do, but we destroyed them. Let's go Solitude and then take a cart to Markart, and then we go from there to get the last piece of the armor. And I think then I'm done for today. But let's get the armor. Almost done. The only issue with the Altmeri armor is that we lose a bit of magical resist, which sucks. But we can make some potions, I guess. Or buy potions, even better. The resistances to element and magic require a lot of investment to make them right. So given that we have a perk in speech, we just buy them. Who cares?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it though.
Oh. We didn't lose the blessing, but I got 106. Man, I didn't see the where I thought it was false on. Damn. Need to be more careful with this stuff. Losing the blessing of Julianos because I kill Imperials would be unfortunate.
I was hoping you'd say that. It's been so much fun.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
Kill you if I have to.
Then all of the reach.
Ha! Found you. Now you're mine.
Get her.
Oh, look. My new master. Are we going?
Hey, see, she was behind me. I didn't see her behind me at all. We don't have any more adept keys. There we go. We have the full Aldmeri armor for us. Another question is it better or worse than what we have? Because I got it, but I'm not sure it's necessarily the better choice.
More cups? I was hoping you'd... I'll be going now.
So, we have 50, 35, 49. Man, much worse defense. So much worse defense. Ugh. Yeah. I don't think it's a good idea. As insane as it sounds, I think the main this combination is better.
I live to serve.
Oh well.
I'll be going now.
So really this the last the final armor of the build. Is there any other light armor? The only one I can think of is Ancient Palmer. That's a bit far down the line, but I mean at this point we should be able to go and get it, so I'm not too worried. It's just that I'm wondering if there is anything else. Anyway, folks, I'll close here. I think I played enough today. I'll continue later. Yeah, later. I continue tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you in the next one. Bye bye.